Hello there. How you guys doing? Happy Wednesday. Hope you're all having a good day. Like here, hopefully, there's at least going to be maybe even a few days without a major heat wave. That would be nice. Starting to doubt that that's gonna last very long because last time I said that it was less than a week and yeah. But at least it feels a tiny bit more reasonable today, so it's a good start in that regard. But yeah. Heatwave is intense. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure which day was the exact peak here, but it's not today. So there is that. Probably yesterday or the day before. So today it's better. So yeah. It doesn't mean that indoors is fully cooled down because it always takes a while, but at least it is 23.5 degrees at my desk right now instead of 24 or above. So it's something. But yeah, it was a very toasty one. I feel like some of those days when it's the middle of a heat wave and you look outside and it looks like the sun's too close to the planet with how bright it is out there. Cause yeah, it just seems like if you're thinking of like the types of lights that you're not supposed to look into. So like I guess like a tanning bed or like a grow light, like those types of like really intense lights. Feels a bit like looking into those to just look outside. And that's a bit unsettling. But oh well. Like I guess on the bright side, it does mean that more water evaporates, and that means that it's usually a bit cloudier for a bit afterwards. So that's definitely something. So I'll take it. Still the middle of a drought, so yeah, at least less intense sun is a slight improvement. So yeah. Anyhow. But yeah, it's only the start of August, so obviously we'll still have to deal with summer for a while longer in the Northern Hemisphere, so yeah. But we can all look forwards to when it actually starts getting colder again, because yeah, eventually it should do that. So yeah. Still need to plan my Halloween costume, but it's always weird to try and plan for a Halloween costume while it's way too warm, and then also needing to consider that at that point, like end of October, it might actually be a reasonable temperature again. So, yes, like my Halloween costume, yes, last year I was dressed up as a werewolf, which included rather warm gloves. So, yeah. Like right now, that seems like something that's just not anywhere close to realistic. But that's because it's still summer, so yeah. Very much still have to figure out what the plan for next Halloween is going to be. So, yes. Anyway, we'll be continuing the mission I started last time in Hitman 2. It's specifically one that's kind of a timed mission, as in there's a rather strict countdown. So yes, that one, like I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to do it yet, because as I said, there is a strict countdown. I'm trying to be sneaky. And the guards are very active, so it's not the best combination. And yeah, getting the weapon that's available within that map and carrying it elsewhere seems kind of close to impossible. So, yeah. Anyway, let's start up the game. We'll just try and figure stuff out. I'm not sure I'd say nobody would expect that. Considering how frequently me cosplaying as Hitman has come up while playing Hitman. So, yeah. Like, I've never actually tried to use a proper bald cap. But I don't think that's feasible with my head. Making all of that lay flat enough that it doesn't look like I have the lumpiest head in existence. It's kind of... Well, it is unreasonably difficult. So, yeah. Good Medusa. That's probably easier for me to do. Like, finding some way to, like, make teeny tiny braids and attach wire to them. Easier than trying to have my hair lay flat. Okay. So... Right. That's, where we left off last time. Problem with these crates is, for some reason the gods can see through them, and they can also shoot through them with perfect accuracy. So, maybe I should be a crate for Halloween. But yeah. At least now the gods aren't currently shooting at me. The one civilian did see me, but... yeah. But I guess I can just try and restart the mission and we'll see how stuff goes. So... I was kind of trying to not kill any people other than the target. I guess I'll also try and refamiliarize myself with the map a tiny bit. Because in some cases I have to run around and be quite accurate. Yeah, so it seems the guards really don't care too much about me just running around at this point. So I should be able to just run all the way to where I'm supposed to get the weapon. Which should be this way around. Yep. And yes. Okay. And I guess I'll pick up everything. There, there, and save. Okay. And I'll check if it actually saved properly. Yes, it did. Good. Because obviously I do need the weapon. But then what? Because getting that weapon away from this particular spot... Like, I need to be here at the end of the scenario. And I would prefer to have the gun up, exit the map with him. Because I think this weapon I don't have in the collection yet at the base. So... that means I have to cross a rather busy street without being spotted while carrying a comically large sniper rifle that I'm just somehow trying to not have spotted at all. Like, this thing's huge. So, yeah. And, like, the civilians, if they see it, they sound the alarm. If the guards see it, they immediately start shooting. And odds are one of the best lookout spots would actually be on top of one of the buildings over here. Like, I think technically the target is sitting on this side, not on that side. So technically this side would be better. But after I shoot the target, it just gets very chaotic. So it would be nice not to have to deal with then needing to cross the street afterwards while carrying the gun. Because I'm not sure that's possible. So, yeah. Lots of different problems with this plan. I guess I'll at least try and figure out some of it. So I can at least hide behind these crates here. So that's something. I could follow this group out of the area. Problem is that these guards probably sound the alarm. Alternatively, I could try and just kill all guards on the entire map. And make it easier that way. I have a feeling that's not going to get me the Silent Assassin rating, because it seems that's not how stuff works. But the longer I play this mission, the more tempted I get to just... Well, I can't really eliminate the civilians. I could knock them out. But I'd have to do that after I've already dealt with all of the guards. So, I feel like at that point, I might as well just leave them. Because otherwise, as soon as the civilians wake up, they go and contact the guards, and it just causes issues. So, yeah. Hello. How are you doing today? And especially these two guards, I think those would just be a problem regardless. But I might be able to take out some of them. Like, if I can drag them back here, that could actually work. And I guess if I could get a guard uniform, I might also have an easier time blending in. So, is there just one individual guard nearby? I guess I can go after this one. Because I don't know if he'll go through this section or around and just follow the road. If he does that, then he should walk right past me. I think he is aiming for this area. Right. Yes, he is. So... don't think there's currently anyone who can see him. Oh, guards were immediately alerted somehow. I guess... maybe that weapon... oh, I think it doesn't have a silencer. Right? Yeah, it doesn't. Okay. Maybe I don't want this weapon. Starting to think that's maybe not a weapon I could really have much use for in the future if it's that loud. Maybe I don't want the weapon at all. That thing doesn't have a silencer, then why even bother? Okay. So, different approach, because weapon's just too loud. I'd prefer not to use a weapon that immediately alerts every guard in existence. Because that's a bit much. So. Silence explosives, yeah. That would help. So... which wall is that? I guess it's that one? Yeah. It would be really difficult to get a proper shot from there. So I guess that's not actually a decent spot to try and do it from. So... where are my lovely crates? There they are. And then... silenced pistol. I have no clue if this is gonna be good enough for this, but I'll try anyway. And... no, I don't think that... no, it's not accurate enough to shoot between them. The sniper rifle was, but this isn't. Okay, so... restart the mission again. And let's find a vaguely useful spot. So, I mean, this could still work. We'll just save again. And then... let's see, can I shoot in between there? Yes. But aiming is kind of difficult. But it is possible. And in between here? Not sure. Like, the amount of accuracy required for that seems to not really be possible for that weapon. Yeah, and here I'm not allowed to shoot at all. So, I guess just looking around the side of the crate might be the best option. Because the hitboxes and some of these things, they don't make much sense. Otherwise, I can still try and look for any potential hiding spot. Like, at least this is slightly hidden. Not enough, but just the tiniest bit. But yeah, silly me just assuming that the other weapon was silenced, but it's not. There's no way I'll manage to be sneaky while using that thing. But yes, not really seeing any especially ideal hiding spots. Like, I can hide behind the tree. Yeah. His hat reminds you of a cinnamon roll. Aren't cinnamon rolls kind of spiral shaped? Because this is not that. But yeah, there's not really any ideal hiding spots available. Can't open this door. Nope. It'd be interesting if I could find the key to it, the door. But I think I also wasn't allowed to walk out there, even when the door is open. And I don't think there's any way to climb onto the wall. Oh, actually, fine, that's the escape route. Fine. Wait, would I be able to shoot through here? Probably not. But would be kind of funny. Yeah, I don't think the accuracy of that is going to work at all. It's way too far away. I don't have a proper sniper rifle here, so it's not happening. But it would still be funny. Like here I'd be able to see over the wall. Yeah. So. Like I'd be able to see the cars. I just don't think I'd be able to shoot with enough accuracy to... Like, I might not even manage to hit the car. Like, they are really far away. So, that's not happening. Okay. La-di-da, just... running around for no particular reason. No clue what he's saying. Absolutely no idea. So... maybe... no, that doesn't seem like the greatest hiding spot. It's not exactly hidden either. Right. Still wanted to try this spot, actually. But I think I've already run out of time, so... back here. So... I'm not sure if I previously tried the silenced weapon here. So, like, time to do more target practice. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. So at least here it does seem like it's ending up pretty much where I'm aiming. That guy in the distance, please get back into my line of sight, because I wanted to use him for target practice for a second. No? Okay. I guess that's one way to get the doors open. Okay, so quite difficult to get a decent shot from this distance, but it's not impossible. So it might work, potentially. There are some good crates, so I'm hoping that using a silenced weapon would mean that I don't immediately get discovered. So, yeah. We'll see. But yeah, it just takes a while for the targets to even arrive in the area. Can't climb onto that building at all. Pretty sure I can't access this spot. Even if I could, not a great spot to shoot from, because there would be a building in the way. But yeah. I guess this is as good of a spot as we're gonna get. problem is just then actually managing to get the shot right, because like, it's gonna be a moving target, and the car is moving quite fast. I don't get very long to aim, so it'll be difficult. And yes, some of them do that, but not all of them. So, yeah. Which does make me think that it's maybe bad timing for that group to drive into the town, but oh well. I'm not the one planning this thing. But maybe they got stuck in traffic in the desert. I have a feeling there wasn't any traffic, but maybe they had some delays, and that's why their timing is so, inconvenient on their part. But, yeah. It does make it more convenient for me. But it is specifically just the guards, not the civilians. Like, civilians are just pacing around indefinitely, like, running in circles. Apparently these two decided to sync up for some reason. They're not usually like that, but I guess it does help me, at least. So I'll take it. Pretty sure this gate and that gate aren't actually ones I can interact with. I mean, this one I also can't open, but if I keep shooting at it, the guards open it, so that works. But it seems the civilians both... No, fine. Up until that point, they both followed the exact same route. So I guess part of their route is identical, but not the entire thing. Would have been nice if it was. I guess there was an opening in that wall there. Because it did look like the civilian just walked through a solid wall. Because it looks like the opening is right there, but the map disagrees. Or at least the people marked on the map seem to be able to walk through walls. So, yeah. Have they actually entered the region? I'm still not seeing them. The game isn't paused right now, because everyone else is still moving. So where's the motorcade? Where is it? It takes so long. But I do kind of wonder if the game slows down while the map is open. Because... like... I don't know if it takes longer for stuff to happen if I keep opening the map. It just kind of feels like it does. Difficult to say. But I do need to keep track of where the car is, because I want to save at the correct moment. Because it would be nice to save right before the gates are opened, not after. Still not seeing them. Bet they got into another traffic jam on the empty road. I'm not impatient. Like, if the game wasn't so strict about the timing, to where this is, like, as close to a timed mission as you can get. But it's not very clear about how much time has passed. I mean, they said the vehicles have entered the area, but still not seeing them on the map. Where are they? Are they gonna show up? Do I have to leave my hiding spot behind the crates in order for them to show up? Are they just not gonna spawn in at all this time? Okay, now they're approaching the city, apparently. Good enough. Are they opening the gates? Like, one of the guards moved. There! Okay, now I'm seeing the vehicles at least. It's an improvement. So... aiming is gonna be a bit difficult. But I'll try for this spot first. Since it seems somewhat hidden. But still with a fair gap between the crates and stuff, so... I guess I can do another save, because they should be approaching right now. Okay. And... oh, I missed. So... okay, that at least went past the crates. So... okay. It is still difficult to aim through there. Okay, maybe from here. But they didn't even react, even though I at least broke the car windows. Okay. Come on! Aiming doesn't work. Oh, still not. I guess the glass is just bulletproof somehow. So, maybe I shoot the tires? No. Maybe I can slow them down somehow. Come on. No. At least some of those hit the vehicle. And... no. Mission failed. Oh, I shot the wrong guy. Yeah. That would do it. And... nope, didn't get him. I'm not accurate enough. I'm still impressed how little they seem to care. I wanted to load this save right here. And then... that pistol again. Yeah, it seems to be slightly easier to know where he's actually aiming when in first-person view, even if I don't prefer to play the game in first person. But it's at least slightly easier that way. Not necessarily easier to see what else is going on. But, yeah. Yeah, it's pressing F1 to switch to first-person mode. Okay. And I'll save there. Okay, and... shot the driver. Did I get the other guy? Wait. I shot the driver, but the vehicle kept moving. How did it do that? Is the guy? No, I don't think so. Like... no, I think he's still alive. Well, it stopped when I initially shot the driver. But then it started moving again. So... come on. Oops. Wrong button. Like... I don't think I got him. Yeah, just alerting the guards, not actually completing the mission, so... like... very difficult to aim at that guy. Okay, back here again. Go for a different spot. I just need a vaguely passable hiding spot. This might work? I guess? Possibly? It's not my favorite, but... I can try it. Okay, they are approaching. At least this time I'd be on the correct side. Damn, the guards are not gonna make it easy. Okay. I guess I'll save again, because now I've at least got the weapon equipped. And... don't see me, don't see me. Come on. No, I didn't get him. But I don't think I was discovered. So... this time I was! Come on! Maybe from this angle. And then... no. It is so difficult. Yeah, I guess. Nope. Didn't get him. Like maybe a tiny bit higher? Like this height? Still waited too late. Yeah. I'm aiming at the back row. But not really. It's not really happening. Nope. Okay, let's go back here. And closest roof is the one across the street. Where? that spot. Wait, how do I get there? Because maybe if I can aim from above, maybe that would... Huh? Okay, that plank connects there. Ah, there are the stairs. Okay. Let's try that again. I guess I'll check my current location. That spot. Okay. Noted. So, back here. And then... I'll try and find that building again. I think it's that one. Yep. Okay. Then up here. And then hopefully that's a good enough vantage point. Oh yeah, that should be. It's way up, but might actually work. Yeah, I could drop a crate on them. Indeed. So, hope that save still worked, because eventually I run out of save slots without the game telling me, because I just have too many saves overall. Like, could I even do it from back here? Probably not. Nah. Oh. Could I do it from above? No. Like, what angle? Maybe trying to aim for the back? Is that gonna make it easier? I do need to equip the weapon. No. No, that's not it. Maybe down this ladder? Oh, stay down there, and then equip the weapon. Come on! Just don't look my way, please. Oh, didn't get it. Maybe that would be a better spot here. Okay. I totally missed it. But this might actually be a decent spot. Okay. So, down here. Come on, climb faster! Alright, and I guess I'll save so I don't have to keep on running here. Then equip the weapon. First person view. And let's see. Of course, they're already seeing me. No. Okay. I feel like if I'm in first person mode, the guards are more likely to see me somehow. And I'm not sure why. Seems odd. No, it's too late again. Nope. Yeah, maybe I should. Like... Yeah, no line of sight from there. And he's sitting, like, in the middle seat, actually. So if I could get him through the back, that might be easier. They drove over a guard again, and now they drove over me. But still... I'm learning here. I'm learning. Oh, wrong save. This one? No. That one? No. I guess this one. But yeah, if going for the back of the car is the way to go, then this might be a decent spot, as long as they don't see me. So... No. Didn't get it. I'm very confused about which way I'm facing. I think I want to load a different save. Do I want to go for this one? Like... If I am aiming for the back of the car, then maybe this way would work? Come on. Yeah. Of course, they're already shooting me. No, didn't manage. And... Oh. But maybe there's a better location if I now really consider going for the back of the car. No, that's not a good hiding spot. I mean, having a guard uniform would probably make stuff easier. Not on the main road anymore. That's not the main road. I'm lost. I mean, it's not gonna work, but he's standing behind the car. Come on! How did that not work? Like, I didn't expect the... Like, how did the shot not do anything? I expected to be discovered. I didn't expect the glass to apparently shatter, but still be bulletproof at the same time. That is pretty impressive. Some good quality glass. So, I mean, I might just seriously try this spot. So, did it save? Yes, it did. Because, like... Still standing behind the car. If Why am I so inaccurate? I mean, at this point, maybe I could strangle the car. That might be easier. Like, I managed to shoot the driver with this weapon. So... clearly it can go through, it's just kind of impossible. Just keep on trying. Because part of it has worked. Maybe the back window is just not meant to work this way. Maybe that's the problem. Like, maybe it has to be the side window or the windshield. And the back window is just... well... I don't think I've got any of them through the back window by now. Oh, for lack of trying. So... maybe this side works better. It's technically slightly closer to the guy, but... nope. Need a spot where I'm not being stared at by the guard. Okay. I'm expecting to get shot at, but... nope. Like, I know I've done it before. Why is it impossible now? Nothing. Nothing at all. Okay. Maybe this corner? I mean, probably not, but... or like, right here. It'll go fine. Still nothing! Is the game broken? I think the game's broken. I mean, I'm expecting to just get shot up by the guards in the first vehicle now. No? Okay. Come on! Neither of them in the back. Like, at the very least, the guy who I'm not supposed to kill would have been shot there. There's no way. Yeah, I'm starting to think I need grenades for this. Still nothing. be right here. Very much in view. But who cares? Come on! How? How is none of this working? Nobody at all! Not a single person! How? Come on! Single person. How? It's supposed to give me a pop-up of either that the mission failed or succeeded or something. Like, if I shoot the wrong guy, then it tells me the mission failed. If I shoot the driver, then the car stops. Like... like... Did I get it this time? No. I got the driver this time. But it's interesting how little they seem to care about the weapon. I can just carry that silenced weapon just out in the open and who cares? Nobody. So. Nope. Didn't get him. I'll go for the other side of the door then, or the archway. Whatever. Yeah, it does feel like it. Oh, come on! Get out of the way. There, objective status changed. Nope, 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 nope. That was the unequip button. But yeah, didn't manage to do it sneakily, but at least this time, it was a vague proof of concept. Okay. I'll do another save and hope it works. Eventually I'll run out of empty save spots. Oh, come on! Of course that's the exact moment I run out of bullets. Yes, you do. Still didn't get him. Wow. But yeah, you can't do it before he's in the car, you can't do it after he's in the car. Nope. Trying to do it before he sees me. There. That worked. Guess. Come on! There's no way. Absolutely no way. And this guy immediately alerts the other guards if I let him. So that's just completely unacceptable. That was not the silenced gun. Guess I'll just save again. No clue if it worked, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, it didn't work, I think. Oh, it did. It did. Okay. At least now I can get a bunch of tries at this. Like, can I go for the driver to stop the car so I can deal with the people in the car? Mission failed. Okay, so this time I shot the wrong guy. Not the driver. From quite a distance. So, clearly it must be possible. I just need a more accurate weapon. Okay. It is not accurate. There? Like, I don't think I got him. But I immediately did. Come on. Okay, I should probably wait till the car drives past me. Wow. How? Even at such close range. What? What is that car? What? Maybe I could go for the revolver instead. Like, nope. Still nothing. It's loud, but it doesn't do anything useful. The non-silenced one? Nope. Not a single person in that car. Nope. He's not even reacting. Still nothing. I definitely feel like some of those should have hit. What? No reaction. It's like I'm not even doing anything. Hello. No. Is that guy even alive? Maybe he's a hologram. I'll go even sillier then. I highly doubt this will lead to anything good, but really? 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 Okay, it seems the back window is just bulletproof somehow. Because otherwise, like, what was going on there? Mission failed. Yep. I think the guy in the back seat is a hologram. The one who's the actual target. Because, like... of course, yeah, always the wrong guy. Why does the target have to sit in the middle anyway? Out of all the seats to choose, why the middle seat? It's the worst seat. I guess this is why. Like, I'd say both on planes and in cars, the middle seat is the worst seat. Why would you ever pick the middle seat? Nope. Still. Try the revolver through the back window. Still nothing. Still nothing. What is going on? Nope. Like, if it was completely impossible to kill any of them, but it's not. I keep on killing the guy who isn't the target. Clearly the car isn't completely bulletproof. There. Okay, that technically worked. I just immediately died as well, but technically it worked. Come on. Doesn't care. It makes no sense. Like, the gun does work. Pretty sure it does. Like, yeah. Like, it works. It's not like the game is just going, oh yeah, weapons no longer work. Please restart the game. There. Back on the driver. Like... Did you guys see that? Anyone have any explanations for that? Because I don't. Wait, he just phased through the car. How does any of this work? Like, front window? Maybe front window is the way. Can I shoot the tires? Oh, okay. What? Like, I can shoot the tires of the vehicles. That might genuinely make it easier. So I'll go for one of the other saves where it was a more convenient location. So maybe I can do it from up here. Just stop the vehicles in a convenient spot. And... oh, was immediately discovered. But that was also too early, so. Would I be able to do it from here, really? I don't think so. Okay. There? I mean, this worked perfectly. I need to keep the control key pressed down, because as soon as I let it go, I'm pretty sure he'll immediately get shot. Can he even see that guy? Yeah, actually he can. Fine. If any of the UN soldiers shoot any of the other UN soldiers, that's gonna be a problem. Right. It looks like some of the shots are going through him. He's just... Okay, yeah. Sure. Sure, that works. Totally. Mission failed! Oh, how? How? Oh, I guess one of the UN soldiers shot a different one, probably. Okay. I'll try not have any of them be in view. How difficult to aim in this context. Okay. Not what I was going for, but... I guess it did tell me some stuff. Come on! Just climb down the ladder. Nope. I am not able to put the weapon away quickly enough. There's just no way. I mean, maybe if I can... Wasn't me, wasn't me, wasn't me. Maybe that worked? But did I manage to save, though? Yep. Okay. Neat. And they are once again shooting at me through the wall. Are they gonna shoot at me just for existing? Because I'm not even carrying a weapon at the moment. Or at least not visibly. But yeah, the guy in the back just keeps shooting. He has infinite ammo and... Yeah, he won a lifetime supply of ammo and he's definitely gonna use it. So... Those Those two are staring at me. That's nice. Wait, did they stop right on top of a guard? Is there a guard under their vehicle? I think there is. Okay. So. Really? Kinda looks like I'm just getting their window dirty. Okay, how about the revolver? Anything? Oh, come on! That window's bulletproof. What about the front window? Nope. Not allowed to stand there. Am I allowed to run past? Yes. That's nice. They definitely drove over cars. He's fine. He's fine. He's definitely fine. Also, their driver ran away, so I'm not expecting their vehicle to move anytime soon. Wait. Just testing if this window is completely bulletproof or not, and I think it's a yes. Like, even the guy who isn't the target? No. So, if I... like... I know there's that guard's weapon, probably under the car. I don't think I can pick it up. Can I use the fiber wire through the car? No. At that point, I might as well try. See, they're shadows. The car itself is not casting a shadow, but they are. Makes perfect sense. I mean, at least the vehicle's not moving. That does make stuff easier. Even if it's not much easier. Maybe the binoculars? Are those gonna do anything? I can zoom into their nostrils. Yes, very nice nose you've got there. Yes, another good nose. Yes, it does seem like the front window can break. I do think one of the side windows as well, but not nearly as reliable. Mission failed? How? I'm not even sure who they shot. I guess it must have been one of their colleagues, because... and they're just standing inside of the vehicle. Would you mind walking outside of the vehicle you're flipped into? No? Okay. Knock, knock. Who's there? It's me. My fiber wire. That doesn't work. I also have the anesthetic. I don't think I can knock the car out. Nope. Who are you shooting at? It's just staring at me now. Yes, hello. Hello. Really? 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 Really now? Hello. Nice to meet you too. Nice weather we're having. Yep. Beautiful helmet. It's a nice shade of blue. Nicer than the sky. The sky looks pretty grayish today. Yep. Mind if I move out of the way? Okay. Not sure what you're aiming at. Is he now hiding behind the weapon? Also not sure why I failed the mission. I have a feeling this mission works on a timer regardless of if the cars actually go through the gate or not. Calm down. Thank you. Okay. Well, the fact that that actually works. I just need to call his bluff. Yeah, the problem is that they're all staring at me. So, that doesn't work. This window. Nope, doesn't work. Don't think I can manage this one without getting shot at. Exactly. And I don't think it worked. Would you please stop shooting? Thank you. Maybe from back here. I mean, that is through the windshield. No luck. Also, nobody cares for some reason. Guy is not the target. No. Maybe that car isn't even here. It's just an illusion. There is no car. Oh. Now I managed to kill the guy who's not the target. So the car is mostly bulletproof. Thank you. Also, no headrest for the back seat? Nothing? One of the UN soldiers shot another one. Typical. Why do they keep doing that? You stop. Thank you. I think that's where the guy's weapon ended up. trying to find the least bulletproof spot on this car. But it's difficult. Nope, that's all bulletproof. Maybe the door? No. The other guy? Nope. Maybe if I go for up close. Nope. So many bullets in the car that I guess the bullets are now blocking the bullets. Okay. Yeah, even the revolver. Out of bullets. Okay. Stop that. Thank you. No, they're not. That's the here. The game is being very glitchy. For some reason, this car is almost entirely bulletproof. I don't think it's supposed to be. Yeah, I keep on managing to shoot the guy who's not the target. It seems for him, the car isn't entirely bulletproof. But it is for the other guy. Like, maybe from this angle? Like... Tires also make crashing sounds, or the glass breaking sounds, I mean. Guess it makes sense if the wheels are made of glass. Is there any gap? Like, just like a gap that was left by accident somewhere? If so, is it one I can aim through? Like, I'm basically just looking for exploits now. It's like... Game's being weird. Their heads are glitching through the roof. Can I make use of that? Ow. Bit too eager. Oops, that's binoculars. Like... Can't really reach the top of the roof from there. I'll try again, and this time hopefully not fall off of the roof immediately. Really? It's the same exact thing again. No, seems the roof of the vehicle is just as bulletproof as the rest. around a bit more. Oh. And he's dead. Thanks. Stop it. Ow! What are you shooting me for? I wasn't even carrying a weapon at the time. Is running not allowed? I don't think I can crawl under the car. Because maybe the underside of the car is less bulletproof. Like how close range? Maybe now try the roller. Nope. Perfect game. No notes. Nope. Well, welcome to whatever this weird glitch is. Because it doesn't seem right, whatever it is. Like, I don't know if I can make the car blow up. Pretty sure the front part would be where the gas tank is. But it would also cause problems, because there is one guy in that car who I am supposed to kill, and one guy who I'm not supposed to kill. So even if I can make it blow up, it's not really a good idea. Not even the front windshield. Okay. Like, maybe if I'm right here, and I then purposely use the revolver. Come on, shoot near where I am. Just aim a bit higher up than that. Really? Get out of the car! Yep. This game is perfect. Like, I can't walk through the car. Why can't you do that? I mean, they're able to walk through their own car, so I guess that explains it. Maybe I can make him dizzy and drop his weapon. Okay, now he's shooting me. Running around him is too much. I do think the guard who ended up right under the vehicle is a nice touch. It fits perfectly. Not sure if I shot that guy. Or if he just got run over. One or the other. Because they do keep running over guards for some reason. So. Any guards kind of on their own? Who I can maybe borrow a stronger weapon from? Yeah, he might work. With the slight detail of me probably getting into trouble. And take the clothes. And take the weapon. Thank you. Oh, they noticed me. Nope, still bulletproof. Really now? Well, the thing is, the weapon you get is not a sniper rifle. The thing you get is not even silenced. So I was trying to not go with that, because I was trying to be sneaky. And this is not very sneaky. But yeah, the weapon is right with that guy here. But I guess I might have to go with that, because apparently the car is just bulletproof. Really? Could you stop? No, stop! Thank you. I'm just running past. Just leave me alone. Okay.
مرحبا يا صديقي.
Okay. Wait. Objective status changed.
47. Your target is a local Khan, Abdul
Oh,
Bismillah Malik.
Fine. Fine, so... Weird. Does feel like somebody alerted the guards even more. But yes, I already did all of this before. The thing is that I wanted to use a quiet weapon. But it's not allowed. Because the car is bulletproof. For no good reason. Are those guards coming after me? I think so. Yeah, it could be. That is actually quite possible. Maybe back one more. There. Just stop that place. Thank you. Like technically, I think there was at least one instance where I did manage to shoot him through the car with the other weapon. But it was also immediately discovered by the guards, so.
مرحبا يا صديقي.
Okay. And I guess overwriting the save? Did the save work? Yes. So, I talked to the guy who has the weapons. But I'm not carrying it. I'm carrying a different weapon. And that weapon still does not work. Let's try this one again then. Why are the civilians so eager to report me at this exact moment? I don't know. Yep. Somehow from the other end of the map, the civilians are going, I bet I just heard somebody say a thing. Okay. Sure you did. So where are those guards gonna go? A mosquito told you? Yeah. Pesky mosquitoes. Can't be trusted. Where are they going? Okay. Mission failed. Sure. Makes sense. So... no clue how I'm supposed to get past those guards. These two, but kind of in the way. Oh, just one of the guards this time. Guess the other one didn't believe him. Is the guard actually going to investigate this area? No. Yes? Maybe. Where is he going? I don't know. Still not sure why the mission failed either. The game is not making a huge amount of sense right now. Could you not? I'll just accompany you to the guards. Can I head out? No. Yes, over there. Definitely over there. Yes, hello. What is going on? Why is this game so janky? Oh, somebody's noticing me. Sure. Oh. I think we have a contender for jankiest game I've played this year. Because, I mean, which other game is gonna be jankier than this? This mission particularly is... this one's definitely one of the missions of this game. Yeah, it might actually be Ultima 9. This mission is just broken in such a substantial, like, level to where, like, this car doesn't work properly. Most of the windows seem to be bulletproof, except for when I'm aiming at the guy who isn't the target of this mission. With randomized glasses, I have no clue. I can check if it says anything on there, but like... it's not really something I personally care about, so I just go with the ones that seem nice. And I'm not seeing any branding. Like... Grand Vision? If that's a brand. That's one of the things it says on my glasses. So, maybe it's that. But yeah, I just go by what the different frames look like, and I just go with one of them.
خلي بالك. لا ساعدني.
Well, thank you. But yeah, absolutely no clue if that's the brand or something else. Like, I just wear glasses, I don't make them. I'm also not really seeing any visual gaps in the vehicle. Interesting license plate. It looks like they glued two license plates together somehow. But why is this mission so broken? It makes no sense. That one doesn't even have a license plate. Does that one on the back? Nope. Does this car have one on the back? Huh? Is that the same license plate? I think it is. Yeah. So at least they've got that much. Yeah. I do believe that's at least the same license plate. And no license plate on this vehicle again. Apparently UN vehicles don't need license plates. Makes sense. Yeah, I don't know if they actually wouldn't need license plates, but like... that seems odd to me. Like, why wouldn't they have license plates? Are they getting custom-made cars that don't even have license plate holders? I mean, obviously they're at least slightly custom, but like... so custom that they even customize the laws for license plates? I was pretty sure license plates aren't just optional. Where are those guards gonna go this time? That exact route again. Okay. I don't understand. This part of the game is not making a lot of sense to me. Maybe this is the part where I start shooting guards, just to try and see if I can improve the situation. No, not you. I'm not allowed to shoot you. Stay out of the way, please. Really? No. I'm not staying out of the way. But for some reason, when those other guards reached this exact spot is when it told me I failed the mission. I want to know why. Take that. I mean, probably don't want to use that for killing more guards without attracting too much attention. sure they'll be running towards the corpses. Nope. Nope, they're not. Mission failed. Okay. Well, this time they didn't even reach the spot, but I guess that doesn't matter. I guess it is just a timed thing. Hello. He's stuck inside the vehicle. Yeah, the others managed to make the way out. He's just stuck in there forever. I mean, before he was floating behind the vehicle, so... being stuck inside the vehicle might be an improvement? Probably not, but... okay. At least it's different. I mean, what does the game really want from me? Oh, the guard noticed the other dead guard. Who was stuck under the vehicle. I wonder if they're gonna blame me for that, because I didn't do it. But yeah, it seems like still, even now, this vehicle is just bulletproof, except for the few occasions where it goes, oh yeah, that bullet went through and it specifically killed the guy who's not the target. We'll see if that happens this time. Trying to see if there's a weak spot anywhere. Running out of health before I run out of bullets. Yep. Kind of what I expected. Maybe from here? Apparently I can't crouch and get shot at the same time. As soon as I get shot, I stop crouching. And just stand straight up. And go, hey! Right over here. Just making sure I'm a bigger target. It's just very considerate that way. Still just trying to find some weak spot in the vehicle. Because I know I've killed the wrong guy before. Can't even see through that window anymore. Yeah, they're doing fine. Nothing happened. Wait. Oh, I think now I failed because of just running out of time. Wow. Wow. Nothing here. Can I open that door? Probably not. Maybe I just leave? Nope. Fine. So,
47. Your target is...
at this point I technically don't have the weapons yet. Not that it really seems to matter that much. Apparently somebody's suspicious. Not allowed to crouch behind cars. It's unacceptable. If you do shoot, just please try and aim through the car, please. Just please do me that one favor. No? Okay. It's fine. Yeah, they can walk through the car. They can just walk through anything. I do kind of wonder if I could steal one of their uniforms. But I also don't think I can be sneaky enough to do that. I can close the door. Yeah, much better. I mean, it's just bad manners to leave the door open like that. The door was supposed to be closed, and nobody did end up closing it. Except for me. But yeah, no clue what they really want me to do. Okay, I can't steal stuff from the guy who's stuck under the vehicle. Shush. Thank you. Okay, did I find... Yes! Okay, closed. Fine. Does work after all. But the weapon? I don't think so. I think the weapon's around here. No, not finding the weapon. But I got his uniform. Take your weapon. And there. And I run back. Nope. Already failed. But it is interesting that I can steal the clothes from the guy who's stuck under the car. Did not expect that to work. I don't think that makes the bullets any more powerful. Just as useless as before. Other pistol. Revolver. Fine, so at this point... Yeah. At this point, the guy's already knocked over. Or actually, I think I shot him. Yeah. Yeah, I think that was me. At least at that moment. Whoops. So it might have been me after all. So. Unless... Actually, it is possible that I went to a different save. Because... Like... They're not moving the weapon. So... I do think, in this instance... He is in a different spot. Or at least the weapon is, like, at the back, I think. Or at least it seems like it is. But maybe I'm wrong. Am I seeing a weapon over here? What? Maybe I did kill that guy. Whoops. I forgot. Any chance of reaching the weapon? No. Sure, I'll take the clothes again. And that's the clothes again. What if I drag the corpse? Please shoot at the car. No? At the car. At the car. No? Don't they just shoot the target for me? No. Their weapons seem to work better, so... No. It is getting very silly. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Ow. Nope, still nothing. I don't know if it's a specific window that would work better. Right, and in this one, the guards are already on the way. No, that would fit through. Nope. I mean, obviously the guards are suspicious immediately. Technically, I don't really need the weapon, because carrying it just means I'm more likely to get shot by the other guards. So... just take those clothes. Still try and see if I can get the weapon. Should be around here somewhere, technically. It would just be easier if I could get the one that's under the vehicle. I mean, I can't move the vehicle, so that's not an option. So... no clue if they're less likely to kill me now because I'm wearing the correct uniform. Maybe. Still magically bulletproof. Except for those few occasions where I somehow managed to kill the other guy. Through the same glass. I mean, maybe the glass is not bulletproof, maybe the guy is bulletproof. That would explain it. mean, this weapon isn't even silenced, so... Obviously they immediately noticed, but... The fact that it's just not working... Like, I'll just run out with the weapon. Ow, ow. Just let me try! Yep, okay. So with that one it does work. So. Maybe I restart the mission again. But yeah, the fact that I can manage to shoot the driver through the car window, and the guy who isn't the target through the car window,
مرحبا يا صديقي.
it's just not making a lot of sense at all. So. Okay. Let's see if I can save. Did that work? It did. Good. So, now I just need to bring that to a slightly more useful spot. They immediately saw me, of course. I was hoping they wouldn't. Okay. There. Coast was clear that time. And then drop that thing. So. Would this even be a valid shot? Like, only if the car is right here. Which I guess I can try and make happen. I mean, why not? So I'll need to stop the car. I mean, it's gonna be very late to be stopping that car. Do I want a guard uniform? I'll try. It did save. And got it. So, I will take your uniform and your clothes. Well, that's the same thing. I meant your weapon, actually. Uniform, weapon. Okay. And nobody coming in yet, so get the corpse slightly out of sight. Wait. Really? You saw it from that far away? Really? Really? No, you didn't. Okay. I take your clothes. I take your weapon. Apparently I don't drag you out of the way, because that just causes problems. Ah, the civilian is patrolling through here. Right. Yeah, that's why there's problems. Right. So... there. And then I'll try and get him over here instead. Okay. Then take his clothes. And his weapon. I mean, civilians is still gonna be a problem, but... Just don't look back there, please. Thank you. Good. No, he looked back there. Come on! There. Nope, that wasn't enough. Oh, I can steal his clothes as well. Sure. That's the same outfit I was wearing before. I guess it just suits the other guy better. His eyes are open. Wait. Oh, there's a civilian! Get back here! Nap time. That's enough civilians. Everything's fine. Yep, he's waking back up. So yeah. Everything's fine. This is fine. So. To my very serious attempt at this very glitchy mission. Because, I mean, why not? It is so glitchy though. Probably the glitchiest mission I've played. Back here again. So. Do I really want to try and stop the vehicle this far into the trip? Because it's not going to be the most convenient. But I guess, at least out of all the potential hiding spots, it's not the worst one. Honestly, I'm not sure who the target is in universe. I know what he looks like.
47. Your target is a local Khan, Abdul Bismillah Malik. You won't have any trouble recognizing him. His picture is on posters all over the city.
So, that one. Whatever you want to call his profession. Yeah, I thought Khan was a name, but I don't know. Guess I've seen too much Star Trek. Yeah, with how glitchy this mission is, I am somewhat tempted to just wipe out everyone. It's difficult with all those civilians. That civilian is T-posing. Is that allowed? There, I stopped him. Oh, Khan is a position. Okay. Fine. Yeah. Yeah, it's just... I don't know. With how janky this mission specifically is, I don't even know what to expect anymore. At this point, why not have somebody whose profession is just Steve? I mean, we've got a bulletproof vehicle that's perfectly bulletproof except for when I'm trying to shoot the people who aren't the target. So. Reality is breaking down. Would be nice to take out some guards somewhere near these crates. Because these crates would make it quite easy to hide the corpses. You're a professional T-poser. Congrats. Sounds like a very fancy profession. Like, is this spot useful at all? Like, I don't think I have a line of sight. Ow. He doesn't need ankles. It's not a lucrative position. That's a shame. Don't mind me just inspecting the architecture. But yeah, those guards. I did make stuff very difficult. Can I bounce on this thing? Yes. Very useful spot to be standing in, but still slightly proud about it. But completely useless. But maybe there is a spot where something like that could be useful. I mean, now I'm wondering if I can knock out the guy who gave me the weapons. Does the anesthetic work on him? I just want to know. Yes, it does. There, he gets to nap while I do the rest. Yep. And he disappeared. Good. Very good. He just completely disappeared from the map. I'm glad. Yeah, here he is actually, like, visible on the map, so he disappeared from the map. Yeah, I just had to check. I feel like at this point I'm just bug testing this mission and finding a lot of bugs. that's the weird section of the building that I'm curious about. Because, like, they are making it look like there's a gap in between here. It's like right around this spot. But I don't think I can reach it. So. I mean, it's possible that I'd be able to see in there. Let's see. I think it was this staircase. Up there. Up top there. Up this ladder. And... doesn't really look like there's actually a gap there. Guess not. No. Can I jump from one building to the next by just sprinting? No, I can't. Hitmen don't jump. Jumping is overrated. I mean, if I do want the car to stop in that exact spot, which is already risky, I probably have to kill some of the guards. There are just too many of them. The problem is just that there's the civilians patrolling around, in addition to those guards. And that makes it very difficult to kill the guards and hide their bodies quickly enough. Like, there's a civilian over there. Okay, then... drag by. Nope. Somebody's already seeing it. Maybe I'm getting away with it? I don't think so. Come on. Find these crates. Okay. And I'll take those clothes. Or should I really? Probably not. I'll switch my old ones. Okay, one less guard. Not gonna be enough, but technically something. Okay, not enough hiding spots in this area, considering the civilians are just constantly over there. What's that civilian doing over there? Weird. Like, maybe if I can take out the guards around this section and drag him behind that one building at the end. So, back here, basically. I think that's the most hidden spot. Also, getting a triple notification of the motorcade entering the area. Gotta make sure I get the notification properly. Right, so another civilian. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah. Killing all the guards is... It's just such a logistical nightmare. It's not that I don't want to try, it's just trying to not be discovered while doing all of that. It's a lot. So yeah, instead I'll just try and stop one of the vehicles, but basically stop the main vehicle, either by stopping that vehicle itself or by stopping the vehicle in front of it. One or the other. And then I have plenty of time to aim. So that's the general idea. Since apparently this one weapon is the only way to potentially shoot through that car. So, yeah. Being on top of one of the buildings just seems like a recipe for disaster, because I'll immediately be discovered. So yeah, just waiting for the cars at this point, I guess, is the best option. At least for the first attempt at this particular strategy. Because before I was trying to hide back here... Well, actually, previously I even thought that I wanted to take that weapon along, but I kind of don't. Because it's not silenced. So, I'm not going to have a use for it. An actual sniper rifle would be more useful than that thing, because, like, it's gigantic, and it's loud. What am I going to do with that? It's always going to alert the guards in every mission, so... no point. You had a weird but delicious breakfast. What did you have for breakfast? Like, for me, I tend to just eat food that's not considered breakfast food. Which I guess most people would consider a weird breakfast. But I just like having a big meal for breakfast. Just timing-wise, works well for me. So, yeah. Roasted garlic tomatoes, eggs, pickled onions, cheese. All of those mixed together in a pan. Okay. Yeah. It does sound quite nice. I'd say that doesn't really sound too random. I've lately been combining just random grated cheese with roasted, or smoked, not roasted, smoked salmon and like a garlic infused olive oil, and all of those together on pasta. It is very easy, and if you like salmon, quite delicious. Would recommend. So, yeah. Like, I would say it even vaguely, just tiniest bit tastes like spaghetti carbonara, which... not sure how salmon does that, but somehow, in that context, it works. So. So yes, for those of you fellow smoked salmon enthusiasts, you can try it. Like, I'm very much looking forward to buying the ingredients again to make the same exact meal again. No, I'm not smoking it myself, no. Wouldn't even know how to properly do that. I'm just buying smoked salmon. That's just meant to go in like a sandwich or something. Okay. So, pick up the weapon. I guess I'll save. I don't know if I still have room for more saves, so... Okay, I did. So that's good. So I just need to stop the first vehicle. Or actually, might not want to stop the first vehicle, but one of the later vehicles. So like the second vehicle, not the third. Third one doesn't make sense. So. Really? That didn't stop it? Guess not. Maybe more for the wheels. Maybe that's where I should be aiming. Really? Why not? Why is it not doing anything? I mean, I guess I should go for the vehicle in front of it. And just try and shoot the back of that vehicle. Or I just don't do the first part with this weapon. Nope. Nope. My aim is horrible. Oops. There. Okay, so drop that. Nope. Drop that. And okay. Just hope for the best. No? Okay, that time they didn't care. Previously they've cared. Maybe it just has to be the first vehicle. Oh, I wonder if I can close those gates. Oh. Not me. Oh. I didn't do it late enough. Clearly wasn't late enough. Am I gonna have a clear line of fire from anywhere? I don't think so. What are they doing? It's quite the group outing. Cozy. I need gaps. Can't see through any gaps there. Should be right through here. I bet the enemies can shoot through there, but I can't. Oh, they knocked over one of the guards again. That's gonna alert the other guards. Yep. Of course. Let's go back here. Try this again. I'll just try and stop the vehicle as late as I possibly can. Oh. Okay. Nope. Wait. Did I get him? Did I get him? Did I manage? I wasn't even going for him. Really? That's the one time I managed to shoot through that car. The one time that I managed to shoot the correct target through the car with the gun that I was carrying the entire time. The game is definitely trolling me. I didn't see anything. I dropped my weapon, but yeah, should probably pick that back up again. Can I just put it away? Put it away. There. Everything's fine. This is fine. Okay. I really hope that save worked. It did. Good. And... No. No. Hello. Got him. And drop that. Nope. You didn't say anything. You did not say anything. I didn't do anything. You didn't say anything. Nothing happened. Nope. Nope. No. No. Yeah, now they're suspicious, but it's fine. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Didn't manage to get the silent assassin rating, because of course I didn't. But it's good enough. It's good enough. It's good enough. It works. Thank you for the raid. Very interesting timing. Oh boy, this mission was a mess. Oh. Good luck in the keyboard mines.
47 is Diana here. Your assignment is to eliminate Lieutenant Youssef Hussein, commanding officer of an underground base. See the surveillance video for ID. Also, you need to secure the cargo that the Khan tried to hide here and have it transported safely to the surface. A chopper will pick up the cargo. Lots of soldiers on the base and patrolling guards on constant high alert. They will react immediately and swiftly if you are
totally
detected.
paying attention.
Stealth and surprise is important here, 47. I repeat, access the base, take out the lieutenant, and secure a safe transport of the cargo to the surface.
Sure. Yeah. Anyway, thank you again for the raid. What were you streaming today? you definitely missed quite the interesting mission. I have a feeling it's probably the jankiest mission in the game. Because that thing was a mess. Like, a car that's, like, 99% bulletproof, except for when I just happen to be aiming at the wrong guy in the car. Also, just soldiers able to clip through cars. Also hovering behind the car that they're supposed to be standing on. Yeah, all sorts of interesting stuff. Also bullets flying through buildings. Yeah. So, that mission, like, I think it was like an hour ago or something that I mentioned that I have a feeling Hitman 2 might end up being my jankiest playthrough of the year. Since last year I decided to, like, kind of rank the playthroughs I did that year. I do think this one's the jankiest. Like, I've played Ultima 9, I'm pretty sure that was this year. But, like, boy, this was janky. So many of those mechanics just were breaking in the weirdest ways. Oh well. That's fine. Also, it was a motorcade, and they kept on running over the guards who were supposed to protect the motorcade. And then the other guards would notice the dead guards, and that would alert the rest of the guards because there's a dead guard. I had nothing to do with it. They ran the guy over, but obviously they blame it on me. It's only natural. So, yeah. It sure was a very special mission. Yeah. Anyway, got a new mission now. I have no clue which one of these two is supposed to be the target. I mean, the one in the, like, fancier outfit? Like, the red, like, is it called a turban? I don't know. I don't know if it's something else. Like, the graphics are somewhat limited, so I don't know the exact proper term for the headwear. But the guy with the red one, I'm guessing it's gonna be that one. Okay, we've got a map. And... okay, doesn't look like too large of a building. Okay. Sure. So is that guy the target? I don't know. Can't really tell what color his headwear is. So, and the cargo is that. Okay. Sure. So, that guy is the target, okay. So I guess... okay, so the... one of them has the bigger beard. So in the black and white photo, I should be able to tell which beard style that person has. It is the bigger beard. Okay. So it is the guy with the red headwear. Okay. And of course I don't get to pick anything I take along. Just makes sense. I mean, technically I probably shouldn't have saved there.
47 is Diana here.
But I'll
Your
listen to the
assignment
actual...
is to eliminate Lieutenant Youssef Hussein, commanding officer of an underground base.
Okay.
See the surveillance video for ID. Also, you need to secure the cargo that the Khan tried to hide here and have it transported safely to the surface. A chopper will pick up the cargo. Lots of soldiers on the base and patrolling guards on constant high alert.
Cargo
They will
to the
react
surface,
immediately and swiftly
the
if
one
you are
guy with the
detected.
red hat dead.
Stealth and surprise is important here, 47. I repeat, access the base, take out the lieutenant, and secure a safe transport of the cargo to the surface.
I mean, it would have been absolutely useless to have the weapon from the previous mission in this one. Because I would have probably been able to keep that weapon, but, like, supposed to be sneaky, and that weapon is the opposite of sneaky. That weapon is quite loud. So, it's not very useful. Oh, it seems like this entire area is a restricted area. But that's gonna cause problems. Okay. Just sliding backwards. Okay, fine, he's not going back here. Okay. I don't think he should be able to see me. This thing is fine. So... it would be a very convenient time for a new outfit. But not being spotted by that guy is probably going to be important. Okay. Take clothes. Nope, nope. I'm wasting so much time. Drag the body. No, don't run. Drag the body. Everything's fine. I don't even know why I killed that guy. Just reflex, I guess. Okay. Oh. On the bright side, I do get to keep his uniform. Technically, I also get to use his weapon, I guess. Might be useful. I don't know. Maybe. Okay. It is a restricted area, so... just kind of feels like I'm supposed to be trying to blend in. So, anything back here? Probably not. Okay, lots and lots of guards down there. Not seeing the target. Interesting. I am starting to wonder what the silliest disguise is in any of the Hitman games. Like... are you able to, at some point, disguise yourself as, like, some sort of cheesy mascot? Kind of hope so. Where did I leave that corpse? Clown. Yeah. That could be decent. Oh, I think that's where the corpse is. A flamingo mascot. That's a good one. It just needs to be like cartoonishly silly. What even is this building? I mean, I do have a save, so... Even if I am discovered, it's not the worst thing. It's locked. That's a shame. It's so very sneaky. Yep. Totally. I think technically the other guards aren't aware of what just happened. But still not what I'm going for. So. Okay. Got him. There. That's the map I wanted to look at. I'll just get his corpse out of the way. Probably to the same place as the other guy. This guy might be a problem, though. Huh. Okay. Just drop the body there for now. That'll be fine. Okay, so he's going behind there. So it would have been better to leave him his original spot. I guess I can try and also take out that guy. Once again, not sure why I'm now going for just killing all the guards, but oh well. I just kind of go with whatever seems to make the most sense. Once again, just being in first-person mode just magically makes him way more visible. It does not make sense. It really doesn't. I could try and drag all the corpses back here, but that's a long way. I also probably shouldn't be running so much, because definitely gonna be noticed at that point. I mean, it is easier to know where he's aiming in first-person mode, but yeah, the game is so glitchy. I don't even know why it's so glitchy, it just is. Where's the guy? Wait, he left? Is that allowed? I don't think so. I didn't give him permission. Okay. There. Got him at least. I mean, can't be much sneakier than just not leaving any survivors. Okay. I think should block the view. So let's go back here. I mean, if the guards back there can see me, then that would be quite impressive. Let's go. It is really far away, so glad that I didn't see it. Okay. Back here. All right. Shouldn't be anyone looking at the moment. Well, that guy might cause problems. Maybe I should take out that guy. Or at least figure out where he's going. Where is he? Oh, over there. Yeah, there in the distance. You gonna turn around? You're not gonna turn around? Okay, you turned around. That's better. Guess in that case I can continue what I was doing. Could even drag them back there, because that seems a lot safer than just behind that small wall. Feels like this camera angle is more fitting for which way you'd probably be facing. It's like dragging the corpse with one arm. Okay. So around this wall. Nice and chunky wall, so hopefully the guards won't be able to somehow see through it. If that wall doesn't block their view, I don't know what will. Then I guess I'll drag that guy to the back. Almost there. Is this slightly faster? This just feels really slow. This feels maybe slightly faster. I don't know. Like, maybe I should time it. Because why not make a race out of just which way to drag a corpse the fastest? And the competitors are me and me. Just me facing the other way. Okay, around that side. Yeah, if I am gonna try and analyze corpse dragging speed, I probably shouldn't do it in an area where I'm likely to be discovered. It does feel like this is slightly faster though. Ah. I don't know if it's actually faster, or if it just feels faster. So I am definitely curious. Okay. So I've at least got all three of them back here now. Nice. So this entrance is completely unguarded. Okay. So, if I want to actually test this, should I actually use a stopwatch type setup? Because I feel like number of steps doesn't really make sense to go by. So I think it has to be just distance and based on like how long it takes me to drag the corpse a certain distance. So anyway, I'll get the corpse into position. So I'll go for, I mean, what would be a nice line on the ground to drag him past? I guess I could just go for reaching this rock. So like if you're looking at where his head is, Agent 47's head, the rock that looks like it's balancing on top of his head. That one. I think that's the one I'm aiming for. Because I think that should give enough distance to make a difference. So, now I just need to get the stopwatch ready. Okay. So, and I'll save in this exact spot and make sure the save worked. It did, good. So, go. But yes, I'll just go till Agent 47 is touching the rock. So now. Okay, that was 15 seconds. Alright. Let's load back here. Turning around. Okay. I guess I'll reset again just in case. Like, the body is shifting slightly, but it's fine. Okay. So, got the stopwatch ready. Like, I hope I'll be aiming the correct way. We'll see. And go. I don't think I'm aiming the right way. Okay, I need to start again. There. And go. Where is that rock? I don't see the rock. Is it that rock? No, it was this one. So, yeah. I just need to aim at the correct rock. And start. It is definitely more difficult to aim when dragging the corpse backwards. And I think, yep. That one. Okay, that was also 15 seconds. Like 15.3, both of them, so I don't think it actually makes a difference. Huh. It feels like it does, but I guess not. Anyway, it was a very important science project. Obviously. Needed to happen. So, nobody else back here. Don't think there's anything for me to pick up. Like no weapon drops or anything, from what I'm aware. There are those guards out of the other entrance, but look. Okay. And open the door. Okay, the status changed.
47 is Diana here. Your assignment is to...
Just accessing the base, and yeah, I did that. Nice torches. Seems like this staircase would be just full of smoke. Sounds like somebody's getting beaten up or something. Okay. So, I still have no clue where the target is. I guess I just need to recognize him, because it's not telling me on the map. It's the torches. The torches are smoking in the tunnel. Nice crates. I mean, it looks like there's supposed to be a staircase back there, but I'm not seeing it. And that's an item for me. I think it's the night vision. Yes, it is. And what is this thing for? Is this sewage? I think I'm walking through sewage. Well, that's nice. Glad I can walk through sewage. Glorious. So glad that that's a possibility. Really improves the game. I can't even run through sewage. I mean, obviously that makes up for all the janky problems. Because at least they let me run through the sewage. Anyone in this prison cell? Or at least I think that's what these are. No. Can't interact with it. How about the next one? Can I interact with this? Nope. Okay. The door? No. Thank you for the sewage party. Nothing like some good old sewage. I mean, our lives would be very different without sewage. So obviously we should celebrate sewage more. I guess I am supposed to sneak through the sewage system. It's nice, but that's what I should be doing. Yes, I do mean sewers, but the sewage is part of the system. So the sewage system. Okay. Maybe I can manage to not be discovered while sneaking through sewage. Just don't look at me, I'm busy. Okay. Not as foolproof as I'd hoped. I don't know how far this guy walks before he walks back again. So we'll just stand in the back of the hallway. Okay. I'm guessing he'll turn around and walk back. Yep. That is exactly what he's doing. Okay. Now I get to sneak through the sewage system. Well, the thing is, just try and imagine what life would be like without the sewage system. And the sewage in it. Like... I mean, like, even just, like, washing dishes. Where do you put all the water after that? Do you just collect it in a bucket? If you use soap, what are you gonna do with that? Because if you just, like, dump it outside, like, try and water plants with it, I sure hope you used a soap that won't kill the plants. And I'd say, water from washing dishes isn't even as badly soiled as it could be. So, without the sewage system, stuff will be a lot more complicated. Like, also without septic tanks. Those are kind of just the sewage system, but with added steps. Because, like, it's still going to some sort of water treatment facility, generally. You don't just leave it in your septic tank forever. Okay, that's still not working. Like, having to collect all wastewater and find some suitable way to dispose of it would be very different. And of course, the old-timey way is just dump it into the nearest waterway. Especially rivers. Like, if you're ever time traveling for some reason, avoid rivers near big cities. Because, oh boy. What even is dysentery? Like, I know it's a thing in Oregon Trail, but, like, is dysentery caused by some sort of parasite or pathogen or something? Because I know there's lots of fancy schmancy disease names that are basically just some sort of, like, vitamin deficiency. Like, scurvy, I think, isn't that from vitamin C deficiency? It is a parasite, okay. But, like, when you just hear the name scurvy, you don't think, oh yeah, that just means it didn't eat enough oranges. I'd say it sounds a lot scarier than that. So I wasn't sure if dysentery is one of those. But yeah, the question isn't the what are the symptoms, but what's the cause? Because if the cause is a parasite, then then yeah. But I guess it having a scary sounding name is very justified. Yeah, that is what I was saying about scurvy, that as far as I'm aware, that is just vitamin C deficiency symptoms. Niacin? I have no clue what that is. But, yeah. Either way. So, dysentery is a parasite, fine. Well, for vitamin C, as far as I know, citrus fruit should be a perfectly fine source. But yeah, as far as I'm aware, the reason scurvy was a thing is just because obviously back then people didn't really know about how vitamins work and that being important at all. So long sea journeys, fruit doesn't last very well, so not taking that along, or maybe like a small amount of dried fruit, but like not enough to give everyone enough vitamin C. Yeah, months without any fruit cause problems. So, yeah, it's not that it's just completely impossible, but like, if you just don't know, then it doesn't matter if it's possible or not to avoid it. If you just don't even know that you should be avoiding it, then it doesn't really matter. Because I'm pretty sure you can preserve both orange and lemon slices. And like, they make jam out of citrus fruits as well, or just including citrus fruits, so. And that stuff lasts just fine. So clearly, like, it should have been possible to go one of those routes. Presumably that would have still contained some vitamin C, but yeah, if you just don't know. But either way. I just feel like a lot of the old-timey disease names are just overly dramatic sounding. Like, I think consumption, isn't that now called tuberculosis? But yeah, so many different silly names, and sometimes just a lot of things just being lumped together as just, oh yeah, they died by death. Because of not really having a way to diagnose stuff. Yes. Anyhow. Sewage treatment. It helps. It definitely helps with keeping people alive. So, even though you might not want to walk through sewage, still nice that it exists as a sewage system. Lockjaw tetanus. I mean, does tetanus affect your jaw at all? I don't know. I don't know what the symptoms of tetanus are. But I guess maybe. But yeah, so many different names. Like, with some of the diseases that they just didn't really have a way of diagnosing back then, I do wonder what the old-timey names for them were. Because, like, as an example, too much of your own thyroid hormones, it's not good for you. And it is very much possible to have too many of those. I tried that out. And from what I'm aware, that specific issue would have been a death sentence in, well, medieval times. But probably still in some parts of the world, actually. Because, yeah, the treatment, either surgery or, getting your thyroid irradiated off. Assuming that you're not lucky enough for medication to fix it. So, yeah. Yeah, we weren't just talking about scurvy. We did say that scurvy was vitamin D deficiency, but the other one we were talking about was, what was it again? The Oregon Trail one. Clearly such a scary name that I've already forgot it again. Like, how am I already forgetting it? I don't know. It's in chat at some point. But that one. Dysentery, yes, thank you. So, that one. Supposedly caused by a parasite. Not scurvy, I just used it as an example of being a scary sounding thing and not actually really being a disease in the traditional sense, just a symptom of vitamin D deficiency, vitamin C deficiency. So, yes. Anyhow, but what I was talking about is lots of different stuff that back then they wouldn't really have been able to diagnose. They would have just seen symptoms, but no way of really figuring out why. Like, autoimmune stuff. Can't really diagnose that if you have no clue how the immune system works. So, I do wonder how they called some of those. Or if they just lumped it in with the other diseases that are basically just symptoms include death. Person is dead, so must have been that. Or maybe just not even bothering to put a name on it, just go, yeah, that person's not alive, so, yeah. But yeah, either way. Like, I know there are some ways to preserve citrus fruits, so yeah. My point was that, like, odds are they could have figured out a way. Like, you can, like, preserve lots of different fruits with different techniques. There's probably some techniques that would preserve the vitamin C. But just not knowing means you don't know that that's something you should try and do. So, that kind of makes everything else more difficult, because, like, how do you problem solve if you don't even know that the problem is just your diet? Yeah, I do think the guy I'm looking for is probably the one back here. I'll just run over there to check. I'm sure I'll be discovered by all of the guards. Very much got some. Scared by that. Can I go through here? Please let me go past. Thank you. All of the alarms are good enough. No, none of them wearing the red headwear thing. So, no clue. I mean, I don't think they would have added vitamin C, so... Like, I don't know if there is vitamin C in just, like, wheat flour? Because I do think that's, like, one of the main ingredients of those. Hence them being so dry. Because, well, not a lot of moisture. Well, obviously there are some ingredients, otherwise it just wouldn't exist. But I guess the question isn't just, if it contains vitamin C, but if it contains enough vitamin C in order to reasonably get enough for a human, or an adult human, to be able to survive on that. Because, like, if you would have to eat a very significant number of weevils, then I would assume that unless you knew you had to do that, you wouldn't really accidentally end up doing that. So, yeah. Like, who's gonna go, oh yes, please, like, give me 5 buckets of insects per day in my diet, and barely anything else, just the insects. But copious amounts of them. So, yeah, it still needs to be a decent enough source for people to reasonably notice it by accident. Because, yeah. Either way. Point being, old-timey diseases are very scary sounding, but some of them aren't as scary when you know that it's just eat vitamin C. You'll be fine. But if it is parasites, then yeah. I mean, it does help to have a functioning sewage system. So we're back to the topic at hand of probably walking through sewage. I still don't know where the target is, though. Like, I'll just drop the weapon. Maybe then I'll be allowed to run through here. Just let me walk through or run through. I'm just exploring. Anyone in here? Yeah, that's the guy. Close the door again. No, didn't manage. So I did find him, at least. So I think he was in this area. So now I know where I'm going. So... I think that's... Nope, that's too far. He's already alerted. How far can I go without him immediately sounding the alarm? I mean, this should be a fairly safe one. Probably could have gone at least for this one instead. There. Slightly further. Okay. Okay. At least managed to go one further. Probably could have gone even further than that, but not anymore. Like, I think I've seen pictures of weevils. I'm not sure if I've seen them in person, but, like, decent chance that I have. It's just that pesky insects, they're not carrying name tags. So, yeah. I might just not know that I've seen one. Like, I've definitely seen plenty of insects that I didn't know the name of, so. There is definitely a chance that I have seen plenty of weevils and I just didn't identify them properly. A robber fly? Not sure what that would be. Okay, I'll just risk going to the last prison cell here. Okay, I think I got away with that. Very nice. Yeah, there are so many insects. Can I confirm? Fly that preys on other insects during flight. So, dragonfly? I think dragonflies do that. Or was it damselflies, or both? I don't know. Like, I'm not sure I could tell apart a dragonfly and a damselfly. They seem very similar. I guess dragonflies tend to be bigger. But they seem to basically be the same general idea of, like, similar, like, anatomy and the same general idea of, like, being an insect that is just very good at being an insect. So good that it is able to eat other insects. And outmaneuver them. Cranefly? I do think I've seen, like... I do think I know what those are. I'm quite sure I've seen them. Yeah, I think those are the ones that are kind of known for flying into walls, especially the same spot on a wall like 50 times in a row. Those ones. Because I definitely have seen those. Okay, so this guy does actually leave his post at some point. Didn't think he does that. That does make stuff a lot easier. As soon as this guy turns around, I should be able to sneak in there, I think. That is so convenient. Huh. How nice of him. Oh, different guy going to the same area now. I'll just save. I'll just run over there. Yeah. Where is the guy? Oh, he is hiding in this closet. I was wondering if I could hide behind that guy. No, didn't work. I just need to walk faster. Yeah. They are very much guarding that guy's door. They immediately found him because they opened the door. Yeah, makes sense. But this patrol route is just silly. Like, now they're both gonna stand in the same spot. But yeah, I'd say in terms of scariest looking thing that's actually quite harmless, at least to humans, dragonfly larvae. Those things, I'd say if you try to envision some sort of like robot insect hybrid that's incredibly deadly but doesn't have wings, you'd probably picture something that looks vaguely like a dragonfly larva. Like, they definitely know how to look scary. So, no, he immediately noticed me. Fine. Close though. Yeah. But yeah, I used to have a fish tank, and the thing is, when you get new plants for your fish tank, in some cases they have random insect eggs on them, like dragonfly eggs, for some reason. Because apparently they were growing the plants in a place that has dragonflies flying around. And then you just randomly have dragonfly larvae in your fish tank and go, what is this thing? It looks like it'll eat just about anything because that's what it does. But humans are too big. So, yeah. But I was definitely a bit startled and concerned when I saw that thing in the fish tank. Because, yeah. You could look up pictures of them. They just, randomly seeing that in your fish tank is unsettling, to say the least. Like, completely without context, not having ever seen a dragonfly larva before. Just randomly seeing that one day. Just swimming between your fish when you know you didn't put that in the fish tank. Yeah. Yeah. They are just too good at their jobs. Way too good. Yeah, I'm not saying dragonfly larvae are bad. They're just kind of scary to have in your fish tank when you don't know what they are. And you're then frantically trying to research what the heck you've got in your fish tank. From personal experience. Because, like, out of all the things, I didn't expect them to grow aquatic plants in a place that just has dragonflies flying around, but I guess they do. Otherwise, where did those dragonflies come from? But yeah, like, especially their faces, they just... yeah. And they do basically eat pretty much anything they can manage to catch. So, yeah, I very much did need to get that thing out of the fish tank. And I did manage. Just didn't really have a place to put it and tried to keep it in a separate tub until it would be able to turn into a full dragonfly, but sadly I was not able to keep the second tub of basically the tiniest fish tank. I was not able to get that balanced, so yes, it didn't actually manage to survive long term. But just randomly releasing it into a pond also seemed kind of irresponsible. And I also don't know if it would have been a native species in the first place, and I don't know. But either way, it was definitely a learning experience. It was very educational. So, yes. I mean, yellow jackets, I think that's just the standard wasps over here. So. I don't think they're called something other than yellow jackets. Like, maybe, I guess European yellow jackets, probably. But I don't know if they'd be any different from other species. But yeah, like the ones that I've dealt with, they're usually, they start acting up around fall. I think it's because that's when their food sources start getting more and more scarce. So that's the time of year where if you're eating outdoors, they might try and confiscate whatever food or sugary drink you have. And convincing them not to confiscate your stuff might be a bit difficult. Because they get very insistent. But I just avoid eating outdoors, so that helps. I've been stung by wasps at least, like, definitely once. Possibly more. I don't remember. But the one time that I do remember, a wasp decided to land on my head, and I didn't know that it was there. Till I went, oh yeah, I felt something on my head. Probably just a leaf or something. I'll brush it off. And then I had a very painful hand for weeks. Because I got stung in the hand. So, yeah. Not a fun day. But I do know it was a wasp because I did see it fly away. So, yep. And getting stung in the hand is not fun. Do not recommend. But I don't think I've ever been stung by a hornet, so I'm sure those are worse. They are bigger. But they're somewhat rare around here, I think. Or at least I don't really see them. But yeah, I have been stung by a bee as well. But I feel like the wasp is just worse somehow. Like, for the bee, it was, I stepped on the bee. That was my fault. For the wasp, it landed on me. I feel like I'm not the one who started it. So, I feel more annoyed about the wasp situation. Yes, I stepped on one. I can't see very well without glasses. And, yeah. Do I need to continue further? So, I did not see it. But, yes. Yes, I'm totally dancing bees. Yep. It's not like wasps have absolutely no use in the ecosystem. I just feel more personally targeted by the wasp that landed on me and then stung me. Whereas the bee, it's just, yeah, but it was an accident. So, yes. Anyhow. But I guess I can be happy it didn't sting me in the scalp or something, because that was probably... It probably would have been bad. So. Yep. Yes. But legitimately, do protect your local bees, including the ones that aren't honeybees, which exist. Believe it or not. So, yes. Like, there are bees other than honeybees, and they are still important. So, yes. Your brother scooped a stinger out of the pool and you stepped on it? I guess that can still be a problem, yeah. But yeah, as I said, for me, bees, way less annoying, because they're way less likely to try and, like, climb all over your food and into whichever drink you're drinking. So, they're less likely to do that. Less likely to be super insistent about not leaving. Because the wasps, they don't like being told no. And, yeah, I'd say overall, just, like, the wasps, they do serve an important part. Okay, they do their part in the ecosystem. But that doesn't mean I need to like being near them. I like being further away from them. So, there is that. I very much avoid wasps when I can. I don't want to be in the same room as one. Like, I don't want to be near a nest. I want to keep my distance. Bees, I'm way more... like, I trust bees more to not get into some sort of situation where they sting me. So, yes. Anyway. But yes, long story short, that if you feel something land on your head, and you think it's just a leaf, but it's wasp season, don't risk it. Because you might get stung in the hand. Be careful up there. Because ouch. But getting the timing right with these guards is very difficult, so I do think I'll have to resort to some more murder. Because... what else am I supposed to be doing here, really? So I think I'll have to probably take out that guard and that guard. Potentially more. Don't know. Or at least the guard who patrols down this corridor. Because... yeah. I think I've heard of that guy, but it's a no from me. But, like, there are people who, like, for example, are, like, professionals who remove wasp nests and who do also get stung on a regular basis. But there it's more, like, just part of their job. But, yeah, just trying to get insects to sting you for content. Yeah, I don't get it. And I don't watch it. Maybe this time I could get the timing right. Timing seemed a lot closer. Yeah. Nope. No, those guards still... okay. That's good to know. That those guards still cause issues, even with the others patrolling the corridor not being the ones causing as many problems. Oh, also, other, like, general life advice. If there is a nest of bees, wasps, hornets, whatever, that for whatever reason needs to be moved or removed, call the professionals. Because I know the internet is full of people giving advice on how to remove them yourself, but it's not worth it. You don't want to find out that you are indeed allergic to wasps or bees by being on the receiving end of way too many of their stingers. So don't do it. It's really not worth it. Just get the professionals. They know what they're doing. So, yeah. Well, I mean, lots of creatures bite. Not just spiders. Humans bite too. That's what teeth are for. So, like, do I have teeth? Yes. I do. Yeah, this room is kind of confusing because it seemed like there were two larger rooms. But I guess this is the cave type thing that I ran through. Yeah, I'm sure human bites would be a problem. Cat bites are a problem, and that's just because of, yeah, bacteria and stuff. So, just because it's a very nasty wound. And very likely to cause an infection. So, yeah. I guess insect bites compared to other animals, insect bites might actually be on the less dangerous scale, even if there are insects that are dangerous. But I do think they're less likely to cause infection, at least. But yeah, I'm just really struggling with figuring out how to do this mission. In case that wasn't clear. Like, other than just killing all the guards one by one, which I guess is still an option. It's just a lot of guards. I mean, this hallway would be a decent hiding spot for corpses. Because I feel like this might not quite be enough room to hide the corpses here. Like, I'd have to angle them just right for no body part to be visible, so I don't think that's gonna work. So I do think if I went to go for killing most of the guards in this area, I'd have to drag them down that corridor. I kind of also want to know what's in that room. Guess I can go check. As long as I can make it that far. Ow. I'm just exploring. Let me explore. Yeah, there's the cargo. Okay. And can I interact with that? Elevator. Okay. No. I was trying to use the elevator. The elevator didn't work. I mean, there are lots of different types of wasps. Also, lots of different types of bees. Also, lots of different types of bumblebees. So, like, I think bumblebees don't have stingers. I think they can still bite, from what I've heard. Have not been bitten or stung by a bumblebee. But, yeah. Either way. Lots and lots of different insects. And a fair amount of overlap in what they do. So, yeah. Yeah, as I said, I don't think bumblebees have stingers. And bumblebees, they tend to be quite loud when they fly around. They look like a very, very fluffy bee. So, if you think of, like, drawing a bee but trying to draw it as cutesy looking as possible, it would probably end up looking more like a bumblebee than an actual bee. So, there you go. But, anyway. I'm just struggling to focus on the mission. Fine. I tried. But I guess getting sidetracked is what streaming is all about. But I feel like I probably need to get some fresh air. It sure has been a strain. Like, maybe it was because of the game being quite so silly that I just also decided to be extra silly. It is possible. I'm not gonna deny it. But oh boy, I'm glad I got through that mission. Because that mission was a mess. So, speaking of messes, let's go and see how Mitchell is doing with Elden Ring. Because why not? Like, I don't know much about the game, or about the Dark Souls games. Yeah, the thing my bot said, Stream Elements got taken over by Razer. They're changing stuff about how the tipping system works. It's a long story. I need to deal with it. I haven't dealt with it yet. So, yes. Don't know if the tipping system works at all at the moment. Like, they're making it sound like it shouldn't. I haven't actually tested it. It's fine. It's just one more thing on the very long list of things I need to do. Anyway. As I was saying, I don't know too much about Elden Ring or the Dark Souls franchise, but it seems very frantic and chaotic and feels very fitting with how Hitman has been going today. So, close enough. Anyhow, thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys tomorrow with more commandos behind enemy lines. Bye!